If not, then I guess we just stop for the day. But yeah, fingers crossed. Like any other day this would be frustrating, but today it's like maddening because I especially needed a distraction today. Alright, so we won the previous battle. We got a fan, star code fan, which I was looking for a while ago, but I don't think I actually I don't think I actually want it now. Ella Globe. I think I need to use like grass stage as registered chip. Oh, this guy shoots 3 bombs. That's why he's an asshole. This is not gonna do enough damage. Yeah, every single encounter here being ice is not enjoyable. So I need to just wipe it. We need to start with grass stage. None of these appear to be using fire. Depending on how much health these have, we might be able to do it. 250, we can't. I need rock cubes here, but we'll use wind. I think these were 1, 2, 3. It wasn't a paired one. We'll take grass stage because we're gonna need it later. We'll take fire plus because we're gonna need it later. The rest of these just need to be coated, I think. It is 1, 2, 2. like these puzzles. And I don't think this is timed. So we need to put a wind box here so that we can hit it with heat spread instead of hitting this thing directly. I wanted to... Okay. Wait, I just got rid of Windbox, didn't I? Alright, Windbox, this. Huh? You can push these? Alright. Well that's really cool, but doesn't, help. Oh, I could use Rook. No, I can't fire through Rook. Or I can fire through Rook. Alright. It would have worked if I used Fan, I think. Alright. Good recovery in these. Alright, now, unfortunately, we have to get our rock cubes back. And the copy damage. Alright. 50,000 zennies. Okay. You may pass. Circle, gatherer of 140 fragments of power. Darkman? Number 9634. 10,000 kills is a lot. I don't remember how to fight this guy. think this bat is gonna stop me. That's a good sign, though. That means I can probably no-beam off of the bats. You'll be sorry I didn't delete you. Alright, so yeah, I might be able to no-beam off the bats. That's pretty exciting. So let's go. That which is real is not only that which you can see. Right, so this is the one that has the hidden paths. Good! Okay, Lance is green mystery data, so I can get as many Lance H as I need. Doomer, Earth Jelly. This guy's gonna use the thing. We don't have a Boomer 3s. That's what we're looking for here. Good. Magnum 2 are kind of exciting. Lavacano. I've been getting a lot of interesting O-flavored chips. Is this guy a shop? Oh, Protectos. Let me see what I need to do here. Aha. So Fan works here. Fan and some grass stages. I think I have. I have 2 grass stages already. Okay. How do I sort? Oh, by code. Fan wins. We already have 2 grass stages. That's gonna be okay. What were these? Was copy damage. Oh, the mini bombs we were keeping. Just because they're star code. And then grass stage wind. This should be fine. I think I only need 1 grass stage actually. That'll hit those 3, and then that one, yeah, we'll be okay. I'm glad that these aren't timed. I'm shocked that Windbox works. We have no heat sides here. Okay. Yeah, these would be really bad if timed. So instead it's just a neat puzzle. I think being timed worked fine in Battle Network 2. It was a different kind of puzzle. It was just a hit this thing really, really hard puzzle. You could also stack 5 full customs. But in this one, you need, like, some pretty exact draws. So we got Lava Kano 2. We did not get Magnum. Black Band 3, oh my god. Good impact. I attack 30 meteors. So this is a Secrets 2 shop. Goes in my other notebook. I've dropped 200 frames. That's an amount I can live with. Hopefully it doesn't get up into the thousands again. Secret 2. Yeah, meteors, I can't. If it didn't give him iframes, it would be maybe usable. But as it is, it's just not. Yeah, wood paneling walls down here. Didn't want to step on that. Not necessarily by choice, it's just that's what was here. Lava can too. Attack plus 30 is kind of neat. I think that's a mega chip as well, though. Meteors is also a mega chip. Got impact. GHI. Nice. We're just missing. Got straight B. Rook. Rook Star is interesting. This is not a winnable fight. Good. I don't even know why I'm here, unless Beastman counts as a sword. Nope. Can't copy Copy damage him. Yeah, this fight is unwinnable. And I can't run. So... yeah, Rook is interesting. I think we have to take Proto Man, as much as it hurts me. He's the same code as Beastman, and we replace Beastman 1 with him. Not sure how to get over there. Alright, here's No 2. I'm not sure if I have any lock enemies. Shot Meteor. God damn it. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright. Metrodo. This doesn't get hit, either of them. Of course he did. Well, we don't get healed, so I just lost, I think. Yep. I think that's the case. this is not enough damage. Because only one claw can go through. I should have healed before this, but I didn't know it was gonna be... Or I thought that they healed me. I really want to kill Brushman before bad things happen. I don't think this is gonna help. I think he's gonna gain control before I... Nope. $60 health is not where I want to be. This is only battle 5, I think. Double Mashi is not real great here. I didn't see what battle we were on. Eight. It's gonna be a shame when it's double Dominared. Fishy and Smasher. EDF I will never play. Good start. Really nice. I'm fucking dead. I don't know what direction that sensor eye is aiming because his health is covered by... What?! This game fucking sucks. It just does. Like, half the enemies in this game have one frame movement. too much damage. Really wanted Godstone. I did not want him to do that. Can't use any of these. All right. So we need to kill this guy with Rock Cube push. Oh, actually, No Beam might have worked. Godstone will also work. My only sword attack is Proto Man. Godstone is Momquake is a breaking type, but it doesn't break his... I'm not really sure how to feel about what happened there. I know this is a breaking type, and I know that shield can be broken. Not a good situation. get something that will hit an enemy. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I am so fucking tired of enemies in this game that cannot feasibly be reacted to. It's like every enemy just does a one-frame teleport somewhere, and you can't shoot them, and you can't dodge them. It's exhausting to play this game. Alright, Dominard. I should have waited on that. Alright. Have I already been here? That would be the ideal encounter right there. If I had lock enemy, could get some no beams. But I think no beam 2 is not one that I wanted. I think I needed no beam 3H. This encounter, I don't even think I can win. These are triple bomb enemies. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? What the fuck are you supposed to do? I don't understand how half of this shit is supposed to be dodged. I have no idea. I'm the door of trust. Earn the trust of those who suffer. Is it me? Am I the one who suffers? Nice. Lava can A. Is this the one I came from? No. Oh no. No beam you. There's another monolith here that is blocking a secret path. An invisible bridge, it looks like. Alright, we can do this. At least it's battle 1, right? No, Beastman is not sword type. It's kind of risky using this here. Two. Double mech battle. I greatly appreciate. Good freeze. He's the one that shoots in the V pattern. Should have remembered. I assumed he was the one that shot the side. This... we start with Beastman. Well... if I stood my ground, I would have gotten some kills. Yurt is a pretty merciful. Pretty merciful battle. I don't need to mash this. MMBN3 slimy. This fight. He is stunned, but can still teleport. This game is a fucking dick. We lost. Oh no, we have a Navi 20. Okay. Super grateful that I don't have to aim Proto Man. I don't know. I sincerely don't know if they intended for you to pause buffer literal random encounters. But in this game, more than any other Battle Network game, you just need to. Because of enemies like this. Alright, arrow 2. We got it. That's R. Yeah, Moogle King of Space, I may be getting there myself. And it really pains me to say so. Yeah, it really pains me to say so. Beep beep, intruder detected. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Grass stage fan copy damage wins this one. Oh, wait. I really like these. I like these monoliths. Alright, so we need that. There should be a recover 150 star. Should be. Oh, we're quite far from 100%. We are quite far. We're missing a ton of chips, and we're missing a bunch of, like, time trial and Navi fight stuff. 100% not even a remote possibility today. The goal today is to try and get some more strength. This one was 7 stars, yeah. So there's grass stage. And that's it, right? Grass stage, and then this, and then this. Windbox working on those things is incredible. Alright, what's down here? HP mem. That can't be it, right? Just an HP mem behind a monolith? This is secret too. Alright, what's this door? Possessor of the greatest power. I don't know what's behind that, or what that door requires. But being able to get to Secret 3 is important, because then I can farm no beam 3. I should have left to buy Lock Enemy. Oh, 1 Giga Chip? Oh. Alright, oh, this is where he makes the cool little dudes that run at me, right? Oh, and they take the land back. Bottom claw might get blocked. Do I want the bad news on No 3? I don't know. I'm the Door of Love. Rearing many. So that one requires all the friendly viruses. Mine Star. On with this guy. This is not what I wanted to have happen. These enemies. Alright, well, we're guaranteed a new chip here. Woof. Let's see what this monolith is. Actually, could I go up? Or was up only the Door of Love? Up is only the Door of Love. I want to get that other green mystery data. 400, 400. Alright, so we can win this one with fan, grass stage. Or rather, wind. Wind, grass stage. Nope, fan was the right one. Right, it pulls him, too. So I need, another grass stage. Or... Grass Stage will do. I was gonna say, I could just blow it up. Replace it with a wind. I think if I put the wind box somewhere else, it would have worked. Would have replaced it. Alright, we haven't dropped any more frames, so that's exciting. Recovery 200N. Oh god, these endurance battles. Yeah, it does 600 damage on grass. At least these are only 10 rounds. Hey, Jadriam. It's going okay. You know, I had a feeling he was gonna do some shit like that. This should work. Ready, Canodome. Just gotta use it again. Just gotta kill the rat before he gets out of control. Because Proto Man will save the day in the remaining one. It's an 80 damage rat bomb that I would have liked to not have taken. Battle 4? Yeah, I really like the font, honestly. That guy juked me. I didn't think he could go all the way across. This is a scary fight, but grass stage helps a lot. Slimest Trumpy. Doomer. I think these guys can also use Geddon. That was probably 6. That'll 8. These guys really scare me. Not sure how I dodged. Wow. Wow. Oh, god damn it, dude. I think we lost. I don't... Like, we can't hit the moles. We can't hit one with Rock Push because they only spawn in the back 2 columns and we can only hit from 3 forward. Rock doesn't hit them. We could, we might have to keep Heaviest alive. And... Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to keep Heavy. I think we're going to be able to keep him alive. That was perfect. All right, we're okay now. We have all of our navies still. So, yeah, we just need to get him to show up now. And we need 2 hits. That was an incredible copy damage rock push. Fuck. We have to Proto-Man and Navi recycle in order to kill this thing. We'll try and just lock him. Lock him down here. I took way too much damage. Man, those don't help. Snappy recycle. Hey, Inzaki. It's pretty rough. We had made no progress on our new folder. We're still kind of using the hodgepodge disaster folder, and trying to work through secret area. I think this takes me to the staircase. I don't think I want to go to the staircase yet. I think that's where Serenade kicks the shit out of us. Scuttlist and Scotzer. I don't know what kind of shield this is. I don't know if this is a... you have to do this much damage in one hit shield? Yep. Okay. So... where are my rocks? Is the question. How much? 400. So it hit weakness, but that's still a 200 damage... a 200 damage vine that doesn't stop attacking? Okay, so copy damage grass. This'll work. We do copy damage grass, fire plus 30. Yeah, the problem is that we're still just using like absolute minimum. I wonder if we should just take a mine instead of Zapring. That's like doubling our DPS. Alright, so we need copy damage. Copy damage grass stage, fire 30. I don't know which one of these is going to be harder. Probably fire 30 is going to be harder to get. And that should do it. Woof. Copy him and shoot him. Yeah, this is fine. And 330 doubled is enough. Alright. This, nope. This. This is gonna be almost exact damage. Hole. Hole? That's in this game? Sortie, what an out-of-place enemy for this. Shot, PJ. No, I don't think Hole did anything except allow Dark Chip use. I think it powered up Dark Chips in 4? Where is this broken tile? This is not what I want to see. Nope. This is not what I want to see. When do these guys move? Are they not gonna move until Geddon? Enemies. The absolute fucking worst. Scutzer, Scuttless again. Laser beam fine again. I can't hit him without using Rock Cube, but he's not gonna let me. $100 should be doable. Would have liked copy damage though before I did this. Just like I fucking hate this game. The more I play this, the more I think that this is the worst out of any of them. Alright, we can at least use no beam. I honestly thought that the vine was gonna keep attacking after he was dead. Alright. We got Life Aura. The Door of Honor. Gain the Star of Honor by collecting Fragments of Power. Alright, so this is get all of the chips. We've gotta just break his barrier before he does anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Should have used add. I think he's just gonna instantly break. I think he's gonna instantly break the rock cube once I set it down. Probably have to wait until area steal goes away. Yep. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can't take the easy way out. Yeah, we have to run out. Alright, so the good news is we collected a bunch of stuff. Lance is a green mystery data. He attacks first time now. I don't understand. Don't understand these enemies. Alright, well, I very much would like, Hopefully this dude gives me Curse Shield, and hopefully it's the code I need for the PA. Please. God damn it. I don't think I can use the Bug Frag Trader. I think I need to... Hey, there's Press. Okay, well, I definitely can't use the Bug Frag Trader because we can't get up there. But I think you have to do it after you've already beaten Serenade. I think this is a gate that I can't open. Enemy that can teleport while stunned. Why did Proto Man miss? He didn't even teleport on the right square. Yeah, what the fuck? Are you telling me that was the first time since I used mine that they landed on that square? Bug Frag Trader 300. Bottom right. I mean, the deck being a gimmick deck is the only thing that's really keeping this interesting for me. It's not changing the fact that enemies are only visible for an 1/8 of a second and can teleport while paralyzed. And that the intended gameplay seems to just be using Flashman. There's a lot of stuff in this map that we didn't do. Saving. Flash and Plant stun the entire field. It's a full screen unblockable. You can save, you just can't exit. You have to walk your way out. Oh, he has 240 health. Save. Alright. This path had the trial. I think we just do the same thing again. I don't know if he's still here or not. What's this guy? Try not to get yourself killed. Green mystery data. Let's see what this one is. 250, 123. Yeah, so we need to just rock cube. We need to rock cube these. Hey, Murph. This it's been a frustrating few streams. Yeah. No, 3 was probably ranked 4th for me, coming into this replay. Let's get rid of a mini bomb, I guess. And we need... Doesn't really matter. We just need rock cube. Are we dropping frames again? Do we get the whammy of bad gameplay and bad connection? We dropped 200, but OBS is giving me the yellow and red square. Yeah, I put Battle Network 5 below 3, just because of the post-game experience, and I put 1 below 3 because 1 is pretty rough. But I think like the primary gameplay loop of 5 is better. This will kill the first one. I love these fights. I think these are really interesting. And there are a ton of ways to solve them, which is really great. So now we need to put this one anywhere, really. Here or there or there. Yeah, these ones I really like, and the ones in Battle Network 2. I think these are more interesting because of copy damage. They can do some pretty mean layouts. You have no idea what's going on. You have to kill all of these monoliths that have the same number. Like this one is numbered 3, not numbered 250. You have to kill all of them in the same attack, and that's their health. If you hit one of the monoliths out of order, so if I hit 2 while 1 is still alive, you're instantly killed. So you have to kill in one shot every monolith that shares the same number. And some of them have like a whole lot of health, some of them have a small amount of health and they're just like scattered around the arena. Some of them have a lower amount of health like this, but are tightly clustered. So they're pretty neat. Yeah, and there's no time limit. So you get to just draw whatever you need. I'm cursed. Alright. No hidden path. Getting you. Money. So the green mystery data gave me a rook star. Ooh, you know what we use here actually is just Godstone. Okay, not quite what we needed, but that's fine. I don't think he kills this. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So the bad news with all of this is that we didn't find no 3, which means that's probably a very rare encounter. I need a bathroom break, and then I need to think about what I'm doing here. So, I'll be back. Okay. So I'm gonna look up some stuff here. I'm gonna see if there's a blue mystery data, or sorry, a green mystery data list to see if there's anything that I want to target farm here. Mystery data guide. Secret Area 1 has money. Secret Area 2 has Lance. Lance, Cannonball, Rook, Star. Secret Area 3 has... Wow, mine was a 5% drop. Damn. Anti-damage S. Do I have anti-damage? I have anti-damage M. Recover 200 N. Grab revenge. Mine. So not really. We want the lances in Secret Area 2. Otherwise, no. And Undernet 7 has Gaia Blade. Undernet 6 has Bolt. Undernet 4 has Fountain. Okay. Oh, man. No, I don't have Bodyguard PA. I don't have Morimaza. So, I need to go buy lock enemies. Someone said that... they had bad news about No 3. Why don't you hit me with that while I'm walking back here to spend a lot of money? That was you. %, with fish? With fish equipped? The 5% doesn't bother me, but why fish? It's a non-elemental Navi. See, this fucking bullshit is why this game is... so fucking dumb. That's a lot of lock enemies. I'm comfortable using one to farm No 3. And we're gonna need the rest for farming the other Navis. I should buy some full energies. I definitely gambled mine when I played first time. We got a lot of the chips that we were missing. I think we had 143 or 147 or something. I should double check Black Bomb type too. It's only in one enemy group with a shrimp. Gotcha. I want to spend 40,000 on Old Wood. That's so much Zenny. I might just have to hope that I get that from Bugfrag. So Lavacano is F. Black Bomb 3, L. I feel like I've gotten a lot of L. I'm gonna need to buy Elexord, I think. I don't think I'm gonna stumble upon that. Burner Q, Condor I still don't have any Yo-Yo 2 or 3, and I need all 3 codes of both. Raton 1, 2, and Fire Rat. Mudwave M. No Beam U. We don't have Curse Shield 2 or 3. That's scary. Sensor 3 is E. We don't have a Metagel 3 either. Oh man. Okay. Alright. I need to buy more full energy. The only place I know it's elsewhere, but the one I usually go to for this, I think, is Scilab. I think this has Unlocker and Full Earring. These are only 1,000 each. Okay. I thought there were a lot more for some reason. Each. This is the wrong map. Alright, so we need, let's see. We have 4 wins. We have the wins that I need. I have 1 lance. I would like to have 4 of those. So I can order 1 more. So we need 2 more lance drops, ideally. Prism. We have as many as we can get. It might be worth taking a Recovery 120 in this folder instead of Zapring. Just to try and heal some amount of damage here. Rook is such an interesting idea. I think the issue with Rook is that you... Can I break Rook, though, if I do, like... If I Area Steal, or I don't even need to Area Steal, but if I do Windbox and then put Rook in front of me... So from left to right, it's Blank Tile, Windbox, me, Rook. I think No Beam will probably break the Rook. Rook, you can shoot through. Oh, you can shoot through. So No Beam might just ignore it. Rock Cube blocks your shots too. Rook is kind of a beast. I've never really had a way to use it, but Rook with Lightning and Prism and No Beam could be interesting if I'm smart with that. Joker Eye. Pawn is interesting. The problem with Pawn is that you have to use the sub-chip, or you have to use the chip use button to make it swing. So if you're kind of holding off on using your chips, you're kinda stuck. Okay, so there's a green mystery data right here. And there's a lance. Sweet, so we just need one more lance. Shadow. What if we do this first? Pawn is really cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good round, dude. Now we can't win. I'm not gonna be able to run away either. No two. Boy, we're gonna need pretty good luck on this mine. Oh no, beam. This is fine now. No beam U. I feel like I've been getting a lot of U, but I really want Prism in this folder. No beam red wave. I have not been getting a lot of U. I've been getting barely any. I don't think this is the way. Oh, it's green mystery data though. Monies. This is not what we want to see. This is not what we want to see. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh no, dude! This is so bad. I think we just go ahead and reload. I think we just go ahead and reload this this one. Okay, alright. So that one is 3,800 Zenny. Then we take middle path, I think. We only need 2 hits. No you. It's a really unfortunate code. What do I need for, Beam 3? H is 100%. S rank. H is the only one that can drop, in fact. Unless you have custom style. Alright, cool. Cool. we've got to kill No here first. He's like top priority because he's fucking powerful, and then we can kill these. Why is he still allowed to do this? I don't... Sometimes, if I were designing this, I'm not sure what behavior I would pick. Because the attack was started before he was stunned, but sometimes when I paralyze him, his attack ends, and other times his attack continues. Alright, so we need... What color is fish? Of course it is.
I love it!
Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We don't need collect, because this drop is a 100%, right? He can't drop money? It's a 100% if we S rank. Yo, thanks for the 100 months, Ezekiel. Very much appreciate it. Okay, fish. Fish. And... Can I do this in any way that... No, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. And then super armor. And then, actually, we can move super armor there. And this will give us our other charge. Hey. And a speed. And another speed. How about that? What a nice Navi customizer. Oops, this button. So the problem is, we're not going to be getting chips from these other idiots in the meantime. I don't remember if this had Mine Star? So I guess we'll run around and see if this mystery data has anything for me. This fight... No, Trombi, please! Have mercy! Have mercy! So the mole's counterattack, if you use a chip, like Air Shot, which is what I started that battle with, but he opted to not counterattack, and because he didn't, he saved the lives of all of his friends. This fucking moron. Just an unblockable 3-second stun. It's the best. It's a very good attack that everybody should have. This game is fantastic. I think more people should play this. I am dumb. hopefully Proto Man will bail me out. I like that this area is just full of, like, super rare enemies that you don't get to see anywhere else, and then also Swordy 3, who you get to see, like, as early as the 3rd map or something. I think we're at the point where I just save and quit, unless I get the encounter that I want. I don't need their chips, and it's not worth trying to struggle through this. Yokai, yeah. I do need the Mole 3 chip, but I am sure as hell not gonna farm for it here. That's gonna be one that we're just gonna gamble. Gamble Man. I am grateful that it was so easy to get Life Aura in this game. I need to find Yorts and Yarts, too. This is not doing me any favors here. Life Aura was guaranteed because I had Collect equipped. I'm looking for a chip called No Beam, which is a super duper gimmicky chip that is not particularly good, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot. There aren't a whole lot of chips and strategies in this game that I find interesting, so I wanted to try this one. I think this is a chip that's unique to this game as well, which is very appealing to me. I like to try and use the unique chips when I can, instead of just playing through all of these games using Vulcan. I do have to go to the hospital and farm for poison masks. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with Anubis. I don't think it's smart to throw Poison Anubis in the same folder. But sometimes a dual code works. This could be a really fun setup. I should have he's gonna be up there. Balloon strats were super good. I was a very big fan of Balloon. 247,000. After I get these no beams, we're gonna have to dock back into Undernet and try and get Lightning, or try and get Bolt. Fountain, Gaia Blade, Bolt. So do some green mystery data runs through there. But I think I can accomplish that while doing the jobs, doing the side quests. Just went to check my uptime and it says 2 hours. Forgot that I had to stop because of Twitch. The mine actually works here, I think. Back right. Ah, Proto Man can't hit him because he's in the back of the field. Yep. Alright. That was almost a really good strategy. I just forgot placement. So I have to be in the front row if I want to hit molds with Proto Man. Save after every fight. Yep, we're on the no beam farm now. We need to find him, and then the hard work begins. We have to S rank, and I'm not sure what the layout of this encounter is going to be. We should be okay with just copy damage Beastman, or copy damage Proto. And once the encounter is locked in, I can change my starting chip around a bit. So it should be okay, it should be doable. We just have to find it. Secret 3. This encounter rate is okay. It's pretty rare, but it's not outside of typical for these games, or most games really. It's not too uncommon to have a rare encounter in the last area that gives you something unique. Ice ball without fish. Yeah. Shrimpy volcano. They gave me Proto Man, so I just win. I didn't do Pink Tails, actually. I was thinking about it. I was considering it, and then I didn't. I got all the other summons, the 1800 bomb kills to get the summon, etc. But yeah, I didn't get Pinktail. Yeah, the drop rate should be 33% with an S rank. I'm assuming it's 2 Shrimpy 3s. Yeah, I did the Goo King grind in 3 and in 4. Yeah, exactly. We just need to run into him and win once, and then we can farm him reliably. Yeah, the All Summons playthrough is fun. I like 4 a lot. It has basically no replay value, unfortunately, but it's a fun game. So the ideal setup here is going to be like 4 years ago, yeah. Hey, I don't even know if I can get... I don't know what I would do against the Trombi Momogra setup, actually. Shrimpy Volcano again. Ooh. I love that that's a rank 10. 3 seconds. 3 seconds with a double kill. Oh, sorry, you moved too many tiles. I'm really, really looking forward to, I don't want to take this encounter. I don't think they're going to let me run either. What I should probably do is go back to some of the earlier places and just spend like 40,000 Zenny on HP mems. Because I'm going to need it for the Navi fights. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 4 and 5 again. Just to see if my experience is any different. Maybe I'll hate 4 this time, but I doubt it. Maybe 5, now that I know what's in store for me in the post game. Maybe it'll help me prepare a little bit or something. Because like the really bad, I think the reason that this playthrough is so much more lopsided compared to what I did the first time isn't really because of the folder, because my folder was trash when I played the first time too. My folder was pretty terrible. Until post-game. See, why does he not show up? I fired the gun. Yeah, I think the reason it's so lopsided is because I was prepared for the really bad plot sequences. Because those felt a lot less horrible this time. Even the Undernet ranking one felt a lot less horrible. Like remembering that the one guy was in the hospital, that I had to go, I had to enter from the other side. Remembering some of that bullshit, I think made the plot sequences easier, which gave my brain more time to focus on how bad the navies are and how bad a lot of the random viruses are. Whereas the first time I played, I think most of the focus was on just the plot sequences. Oh man. I fucked it up. I fucked it up! I don't know if I want to save with this 100 HP damage. 350 Zenny. It doesn't even pay for my heal. I really like the water in this area. This is a pretty area compared to most of the maps. Alright, PJ, what's our plan here? Should have stayed in the bottom row. Nice, good shots. The Shrimpy Volcano is a 5%? Yeah, that's our fourth one of those. Really doesn't help me. What I should have done is head back here. Boom, 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 boom. So the landmine is somewhere, right? It's somewhere over there. He should hit it. Is it front left? Top center? He's been in every other tile. Did it already blow up? If mine doesn't hit Mole, I'm gonna be really upset, okay? Because mine hits Drillman when Drillman's not visible. When Drillman is doing the off-screen burrowing, mine can hit him. Mole just happened to miss top center for 40 seconds. Alright, here we are. There's a Scuttlist in this fight, huh? Okay, but now what? It's not possible to S-rank this. So we need Rock Cube as well. Wow. Now the question, no, not com. The question is, can I switch off of fish? Is it only possible to encounter this enemy with fish, or is it just a better chance? Okay, so I can equip collect. Oh, I better get off this row. Okay. Okay. Right, but he just immediately breaks this shit. This is gonna be busting rank like 7. Oh, okay, fine. I don't have collect yet. Alright, I know I saved after lock enemy. So, alright. We still need busting rank 9. And we need to win the coin flip. I don't think I can use either of these. This and collect. Okay. 200 is a lot of damage. But we don't need to use grass stage. Mine is pretty low. So we're gonna start with mine, and then hope we get a copy damage. With mine copy damage, I don't know if we can completely break Scuttlist. So he just eats... His barrier just eats the mine? Okay, so we just need mine to go in one of the other two. When mine blows up, it should still break his shield. So I guess if we just get a better tile... If we had a better tile, that chip draw would have been a 10 or an S. It would have been within striking range. Does this not blow up the side anymore? Mine used to be a full side explosion, didn't it? Or was mine always just one target? I thought it worked like Black Bomb. It was always just one. Okay, then we need to think. We need to think. Zeus. Honestly, maybe Zeus. I tried to copy damage the Scuttless that time, and you could see what happened. No 3 is too fast. We don't have Invis, so I'm just gonna take the damage and heal it back. That's gonna be the plan here. Breaker. Huh. All the encounters, we didn't see him. He has Needle 3. Zeus! This is a shame. We don't have enough damage to finish the job here. I think shooting those buster shots might have cost, I don't know, it might still be 9. It's probably 8 though. 9? No? Nice. Alright, there's one. I don't know what code, 300 damage, man. I don't know what code you get from Higsby. If I only need to farm 3 here, or if I have to farm 4. But we're gonna go for 4 anyways. I don't know why I'm even fighting this. I don't know why I think that the mole is going to behave in the consistent manner that he's been behaving this entire game. Every time I have a draw that will kill mole, he just doesn't show up. I was really just hoping for like grass stage Zeus there. Okay, Like, Proto Man would be really fun. I wonder if I should take a Navi 40 instead of... No, just don't deviate. Don't deviate from the plan. $200 health shield is so much. I guess the other thing I could do is... I'm 1 megabyte short. Starting with Northwind would actually solve a lot of problems here. We would still have the difficulty of trying to get the right rank. Peak speed code is W. Okay. W is interesting. W? W is the code that I'm using for No Beam 1, right? If it's W, maybe we change our plan here. Because then you could know we could four No Beam 1 and 4 No Beam 3. That would be Stunlock folder. We would just need objects that would take care of it. Some wind, Poison Anubis. Yeah, I could throw Northwind in instead of something else. It wouldn't be the worst idea here. Although it's off code. Is Zeus Hammer off code too? Is that Z? I think it usually is. I love that secret area has press in it, just as one final middle finger. I've gotten these same exact chip draws a number of times here. Let's try something then. Try swapping those. What's gonna be a shame here is when I get the encounter and I get Zeus Hammer and then I die with my remaining 40 health against him. No, I don't know if Zeus hammering yourself counts. We don't have a way to... Oh, we do have a way. We do have a way to do this. If we get lucky enough with this mine... Might be top right, actually. Nope. That should be 8. Oh, 9! We had the right rank, we just didn't get the right drop. So we can really fudge it a little bit. The drop chances when we have collect equipped are identical from 9 to S. So really all that matters is that we win. We need a double kill and then... Like, all that matters is that we get 9 to S. It doesn't matter if we get S. So if we start with a double kill, if we have a good Navi draw and can kill the first two, and then it looks like we have a means of breaking his shields. Like this. This is perfect. Oh no! Wasn't worried. Nice. No beam H. That's 2. You have 120 out of 176. 176? That's the max in Battle Network 1? It's bizarre. Good work though. Dominard. This would also be a good encounter for Zeus Hammer. Oh yes. Give me Curse Shield, please. L? I think the Curse Shield PA can be A or C or O, or maybe P. But like I think it has three possibilities, and L is nothing. Counter rates and drop rates are garbage, yes. And the maps are trash. Also, yes. I don't know if we can trader it for one that counts. I'm not sure. Damn, we have been getting super, super lucky with these. Super lucky. We have 3 no beam H's now. Can't wait to 100% 1 and move on to 2. Yes. 2 is fantastic. 2 is really, really good. Holy moly. Out of 5 drops, 3 of them, or out of 5 drops, 4 of them were 1 in 3 drops. I guess compared to Battle Network 2 grind, where it took 23 victories to get the 1 in 3 drop, it's quite nice. Sweet. Alright, so no beam 3. No beam 3, we have 2 prisms. I can convert the other one to H. Fire Raton. And then Lance, I have 2 and I can buy 1 more. So we have 3 Lances, we need 1 more. We have Wind boxes, and then Lightning. Lightning, we need to get Bolt still. No, the heat shots you can only PA with J-code. You can only single code PA with J-code. Each of them has a sequential PA. Hello Wasp, Moblo. Oh, I still have Zeus Hammer. Airstorm 3, please. Easy enough. Alright, so we need Godstone here. It's a pretty big downgrade. This folder is such a mess right now. The issue is, I think new folder will be really strong against Navis. But I don't think. I would very much like it if this guy would give me the Shadow Chip. Very much like that. The plan for Prism is that No Beam and Lightning are going to hit it. I would really like it if I could use Sensor with this, because I can No Beam off of Sensor. But, oh, this is bad, right? S rank. Sensor 2 is H-coded in this, but you can't drop... It doesn't drop in H-code, and it doesn't gamble in H-code. Or, it doesn't chip trader in H-code. I think you have to gamble for it, which sucks. Super duper sucks. What's going on with that guy? I should go try and talk to him. Quizmaster! Alright. Which breeder Grand Prix? Breeder Grand Prix? What the hell? 8th. I mean, everybody knows that. Which animal pours out water into the inn's outdoor bath? Lion. Mini cake stand. How many gas bottles? Only 2. Which of these is not in Mail's room? Mirror. Oh, really? You did miss the No 3 farm. He's looking up left. Backwards? How many statues of people are there inside the zoo? I think it's 3 in that front display. The newest blackboard is the teacher's lounge. How many gold shield displays? This guy's a monster. Three? How much is it? How much is it buy a lottery ticket? You can buy a lottery ticket? 300. Which of these is actually placed in the school? The clay statue is crystal ball? Probably. Wait, which one of these actually is? Clay statue. It's only 10? What? Do you not have to do these in order? Quiz Kid was the first one. He only had 5. I thought they unlocked in order. I already beat the Quiz King. Quiz Master is less than the Quiz Queen and the Quiz King? Alright, well, whatever. Just completely separate from them? Wait, what am I doing? I want to go get another lance. Lance is in Secret 2. Let's see. Yamato Man and Dark Man are gonna have ghosts somewhere that I'm gonna have to find sometime. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time just like running around the world. We have like 8 friendly viruses that we need to find. And I need to change this to grass stage. What the fuck is this guy's movement? Why does he just normally walk like he's on ice? That was a ton of damage to take. Boomer 3-0. Alright, he juked the shit out of me. Lance is a pretty low appearance rate. I think it's at 10%. Oh no. This is okay. Magnum Z. Where? Is it just this one? Ah. Can't wait for these to not affect the bee. What a good enemy this is. I'm gonna have to kill him with Area Steel. Is there a reason why I'm fighting this encounter? Nice. Alright, we have all of our lances as well. Sweet. Mad lucky. Lance is not a lot of damage. I think it's only 160. But there's a chance that it's beneficial in this folder. It's just like not even worth trying to fumble through these fights if I don't get a draw. So they give me a worse one. Oh man. If I really wanted to get mad again, I could go equip the battery and go into the principal's office and try and fight Ella Hornet, the most impossible normal virus. What am I even doing here? Bottom left. Yeah, I could Zeus. I could Zeus some Hornets. I could. It would be what they deserve. Kill with hammer. Alright, this is gonna cost a lot of money. Because I think Lance is a $9,000 chip. Oh. Alright, let's see. 1140. Hey, Rock Cube R. They know what I'm looking for. Oh, Curse Shield. Thank God. Alright, it looks like Curse Shields are coded, so we're okay. We just need Curse Shield 2, and then never again. Run away from every encounter. Have I even seen a Slimist outside of a story fight? Alright, I should convert the prison as well. Do you guys know if there are any more of the... Yeah, W. 12,000, man. If there are any more of the, monolith fights? I guess it would just be if there's one behind one of the gates that has to be opened up. Because I don't really want to reconstruct folder 2 unless all of those are done. There's 1 and 3. I think I did 1 and 3, didn't I? Or is there another one behind the friendly virus? There's another one, okay. Yeah, the economy will crash in 2 games. Yes. Yes, it will. Alright, no beam, Lance is 130, Prism. So in terms of damaging chips, we have only a few. We have only a few here. Undernet 5. Yeah, Undernet 5 is 50,000 zenny. Either 100 or 50,000. Are we gonna need more damage? We're gonna take these, and I think I'm still gonna take Beastman. Actually, should I... It would be smart to have something that interacted with Prism. Oh, yeah. The early 10,000 was in Natopia 2. Yeah, that was the early to mid game mystery data grind. Yeah, let's see. Would there be a really big damage like Kingman? I wonder if Kingman gets reflected or if Kingman just breaks it. So you can take both Standout and Salamander, so I could take both Lightning and Bolt. If I take both of those in full custom, we're left with only 3 Navi chips. Desert Man's 120, Flame Man, Metal Man. Metal Man would be a big punch. There is a Sensor K, isn't there? What do we have for Sensor? We could do a dual code folder. Sensor to watch square ahead. These are ahead or diagonal. We could potentially do Sensor 1K with Kingman. And use Windbox Sensor K to set up No Beam. Windbox Prism for Lightning and Bolt. Lance and Windbox. Windbox would be pretty important. Wind would also synergize with Sand. But I don't synergize with Sand. Doing the missions, prepare for the A license. Yeah. Natopia 2, I got a ton of money from. I remember doing that trip multiple times to get cash. I'm gonna mulch a Salamander because I think when I was looking at codes, when I was looking at the shop, I think this can come back as star code. Yeah, wind. If you use Windbox with sand, it blows the sand away for 5 damage. I did it by accident somewhere else. I don't remember what fight it would have been. But yeah, each sand tile does 5 damage. Or I think it blows the sand tile away, and if the enemy is in the way of the sand, they take damage. It's not big, but it doesn't invoke iframes, I think, and it's free damage. What's the sand stage code, I wonder? Man, sand stage is W. No Beam 3 could be W. But Prism isn't, and Prism with Thunderbolt does some weird stacking shit. We're looking for Salamander? Okay, so it does come back as star code, so I can get Bolt star. Poltergeist. It would be really fun to use Poltergeist. Metal King. Yamato is going to be Y code. Desert. Dark is multi-hit as well. I really just want a chip that hits once really hard. Proto-Man's 200. Is Proto-Man more damage than Metal Man? What a busted-ass chip. Godsman, I need to farm. I think Kingman is the highest single-target damage. Kingman with Sensor might be the play for the other half of that folder. Yeah, Lumpy, Salamander thankfully is a green mystery data, and I had 2 of them, so I was okay making that gamble. Yeah, it's weird that like a multi-target auto-aiming chip that can multi-hit would do 220 damage, but the others suck. Alright, so I guess the next journey... What do I want to do? Sensors are in, they're in the Undernet, right? Undernet 2. What about, Sensor 1K. Is low rank. Sensor 1L, KPL, NAS, NAS, OPB. Sensor 3B. I mean, that's an S double plus. That's, I mean, I could Zeus hammer it, I guess. Even if it can be this code, I can't farm it in any meaningful way. Arrow 3 can be H. Arrow 3 won't hit Prism. Sensor 2, yeah, Sensor 2 can apparently be H, but that's gotta just be a gambler code. It's gotta be. Rook is still super interesting too, I just don't know how I can use it. I guess I should check check some things here. Rook. Wins. No, I'm assuming that since I can shoot through these, I'm assuming I can't push Rook. Yeah, Proto Man has 2 PAs and a ridiculously strong Navi chip. Does Desert Man leave sand behind when he uses the claw? Or is he just hands? He does. Alright, here's Rook, here's Windfox. Let's see if we can push either of them. Yeah, Rook stops their attacks. I can't Windbox either of them. Or I can't push either of them. Very unlikely that I'd be able to punch them. No. Yeah, so if we use Desert Man as a high damage thing that interacts with Prism, and it also leaves sand behind and I'm using Wind, I might be able to do things with that letter. The main thing would be... Oh, Life Aura too. The main thing would be, can I get a sensor in that code? And I cannot. So sensor 1K. Sensor 1K with Kingman. Checking Kingman's damage. 170, 200, 240. 240 plus the Prism multiplication. This man is pretty low. If I take the Kingman Giga Chip, 280. Honestly, is probably my best Giga Chip to take. I think we have to use Kingman. HK folder. Sensor 1, Sensor 1K. Rook can be used to channel lightning, at least. He'll block stuff. I can use Rook and a Windbox, so that's good. Might want to get more Rook stars. Oh yeah, Varsword. Varsword is D. Varsword you can use behind Rook, too. Varsword would interact with Prism in dumb ways. It's an interesting idea. If I use sensor, I'm like fully committing to a single row. Can sensor even work with these things? How many object types can I use? I can only have one sensor. I might be able to have sensor rook and or wind. I think they normally try to keep you to 2. So like I can't use rook, prism, wind box. Sensor now. All right, let's see what happens here. Can only have 2. Does he stick around? Oh my god, dude. Sensor would set up really, really well for things. The problem is, like, what do I do against desert? Like, I don't know. We have to just plant it in one row. We're a really immobile folder. Sensor, Lance, Prism, Lightning, no beam. I don't think I have any chips that invoke iframes. I mean, Kingman's Grand Slam would. I guess for most of the nabbies it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, Beastman teleports enough, but then Sensor will hit him and that's gonna be GG. And Beastman we already farmed. Flame Man... We could extinguish the candles with Lance, and then he would probably die. We could also just, like, throw a Prism in the back row there, and then everything that we do will break the candles. Yeah, I guess having Prism is gonna help things a lot. Because Kingman's gonna have pawns, which I think might attract lightning. Desert Man's pillars might attract lightning. Proto Man would be fine. Gutsman would be fine. Drill Man would be fine. I think we'll be okay, actually. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break of some duration, and then I think I'm gonna try and farm for the Sensor Ks. I think we'll just do a few undernet runs and see if we can collect the green mystery data things that we need. And hopefully along the way we can kill some Joker eyes or whatever they're called to get Sensor K. Yep, okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna do one last search, but I think I like the idea of using Kingman. Sensor 2H. Alright, that's moderately disappointing. Should we try again to get... I haven't seen Vine Nest either. That's probably another rare encounter that uses jungle. I don't know what those two are. I'm missing a lot of these. Needler 3 I've at least seen. Really don't want to farm Arrow 3 right now. I think I'm gonna keep using this bad folder too. I mean, at some point we've got to switch over. Alright. We'll just load this up. Oh, Airstorm. Airstorm is H. Lance, Prism. I'm not going to take any attack plus chips because our attacks are just really tremendous damage. I think I want to take some repairs. Where did Wind go? Kingman 1. Sensor. Let's buy another full custom. I think it's only 10,000, right? Prisms, no beams. I wanted the Rook. We need lightning. And... Rook? Is it in the other folder? Kind of a shame that I can't use Rock Cube here. Rock Cube with Godstone was a pretty fun thing. I'm gonna keep that. No, I'm not gonna keep that recovery into either. Does that bring 3W? These are just 2s? Okay. Navi Recycle, we don't care about. This one. I guess right now we'll take attack plus. because we have nothing else to use. I already used my 2 invis, I think. And then Zeus. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. Are there any other H codes that are worth using? Guts Impact.
I love it.
I love it. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. I have, like, basically no attacking chips in this folder. It's pretty terrifying. Yo, thanks for the Super Deluxe resub, Adrolphus. I think we're gonna start at Scilab and work our way back. Work our way back from there. Just doing some green mystery data runs. I should probably go see if I can beat up Kingman. So we can get some stronger Kingman chips. I think it's down here. These draws are tough. Do I want area grab in the other folder? I think it doesn't matter with that folder. I think this one wants full custom start. They both want full custom. Prism doesn't hit me. No. Huh. I got a lot of value out of Beastman this playthrough, but Proto Man. All right, we have collect. I need to untrap. Let's see. So we didn't find Drill Man, so we can't open up that cube. This entire trip is basically just for green mystery data, I think. Kind of unbelievable that just like basic tier 1 Proto Man is enough to one-shot so many encounters. Totem 2. I think I do need to start with Grass Stage again, now that we're here. We're down to 200,000 Zenny. I don't think Proto Man hits this fine. No. I think he would have been fine with copy damage. I think it would have worked. But now I have basically nothing to hit this guy with, except Rock Cube. The Guts Imp... I need to look up the commands then for Guts Impact. I thought it was just the Punch Fling. Left B, down B, down B. Left B, down B, down B. Was that H code? It was H code. Alright. Which one am I looking for here? Undernet 6? That's this one. Undernet 6, Undernet 7. 4, 6, 7. He's the shop. Is there a ghost here? No. He is immune to Zeus Hammer. That's interesting. I mean, he's going to be immune to all of this. I'm not actually sure if I can hit him with anything here. I'm dead. I can push him. Interesting, you can go through. Left B, down B, down B. So it hits a bunch of times. So one thing that sucks is that Prism and Windbox don't seem like they can exist at the same time. And that's a pretty major bummer. I know Prism works with Rock Cube, so Prism probably also works with Rook. But if it doesn't work with Windbox... then we lose a little bit of synergy. save here. Do some scouting for green mystery data. Confusion is a devastating ability. It randomizes your inputs. It's not like just reverse. Alright, so I have checked. Okay. It probably does nothing to AI. Top left. I think this folder is going to end up being too much setup for what it's worth. And we might be better off using Poison Anubis, No Beam, instead of Kingman. I think I might not be able to use Bolt and stuff either. Rope was another really interesting idea. Rope is lockdown and continuous hits. Can I even get green mystery data in here? I might not be able to get there. I don't think I can even get green mystery data in Undernet 7 until I find and kill Drillman. Here's another one. Nice. Alright, sick. We got the one that we care about right now. Amazing how much better Rock Cube is than my other options. Better than Windbox. But Windbox has synergy with Lance. And Prism and stuff. This is 5. We don't care about 5's things. We do care about 4. We don't need any of these. Double delete. Well, whatever. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Undernet 3 has Salamander, 4 has Fountain, I think, and 2 has the Quest. Yeah. So I can just kind of leave this area on the other side. Yurt. I think this is just Yo-Yo 1. It was Yo-Yo 2. Team Style Advanced, Mega Folder 1. Didn't I already get Mega Folder 1? I see. Is it Mega Folder 2 for the final level? Okay, now where the fuck do I go? Right, I have to go back to main. Killer Eye, nice. Alright, he's the dude. Do I just take the hit? Do I just tell him I don't care? No. We shoot him. Give him the respect he deserves. We need a pretty low rank. That is probably sufficiently low. Seven? Okay. Beautiful. What am I getting rid of in this? The attack pluses. I don't even particularly care about using like ice stage stuff with the sensor. This guy? It's payback time for smashing up our buddies. I would have really liked a lot of different things here. Would have really liked copy damage. I think it's bottom left. I don't think we got the one. However, that means that this kills him, which is kind of funny. Oh, it wasn't! HP memory. That's from, what is this, job like 20 something or other? 21? I think I have 25, and I think this is the third last. I thought Undernet 4 was up here. this. Nice.
I love it.
I love it. So our goal here is just to open up green mystery data. Yo, thanks, Will. There's one up there. I don't like this area though. This doesn't have the killer eyes. So maybe we don't care about this yet. It's a pretty long way to run just to open up one green mystery data. Slasher. Is there really just one? Huh. Wow. This folder just has like so much trash in it. Top right. What's my bug frag count at? We're at over 300. We might be at like 320? 314? Okay. What's this way? It's a dead end. This way? Green? Alright. The one we want here is, Fountain? Save in case one of these is Darkman or Yamato or Drill. Tried. I don't think I've been up here. Oh wait, I have. This takes me to another map, right? 5. Was this Desert Man's? Yeah. I love the enemies in this game that just ignore paralysis. Oh, I've been up here. This is the dead end. Or, it's the green mystery data. 4,000 more monies. I don't want to fight this. What? Okay, now I don't want to fight this. Alright, I'm gonna work my way back to Undernet 2, and then I'm gonna try and farm the rest of the sensor case, and that's gonna be a good stopping point. We finished up the quests, we got Bolt, and we will have gotten the sensors. Although maybe I'll go fight Tora. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight these encounters. They're just not fun. They're not fun encounters. And I don't need what they're selling. Okay, this is 2. Alright, so a majority of the stuff that remains is just chip farming and Navi fights. So I think if this folder comes online and can kill Navis, or rather if I can get used to how to manage this folder, then I think we could be in pretty good shape. The thing that's worrisome is that I can't use I can't use Windbox and Prism at the same time. So I actually don't have a way to no-beam a Prism unless I use Rook. Or Sensor, if I use Sensor with Prism. But, like, Sensor and Prism are different codes, so it's one of those things where I have to use Sensor as, like, my last action. Right, that doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, I have to use Sensor as the last action of one turn. And then use Prism and no beams. But then I don't get the multiplier. Alright, so I think I probably can't use Wind. I might have to use Rock Cubes still. Which would have okay synergy with Guts Impact. Guts Impact, if I put Prism in the front row and I Lance, the Lance will push them into range. Okay. Alright, there's 3. I really want to use Wind with this, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Lance will still not be a waste because most of the enemies in this game tend to stay in the back row. Those chips are really cool. I just can't really use them this time. In one of the games, I think it's 5. Whatever game has water. Whoa, this is not what I want. This is also not what I want. I think it was 5 that had water, that had Whirly. Because I think that's, I used Chaos Toad and water chips. So it was water, it was Whirly, and the wave chip that creates a wave from the first water tile in each row. It's a super, super cool chip. I really liked that one. It's just kind of unfortunate that unfortunate that none of that mattered because the dark chip damage is so much higher than any of the fun tactics. I think I also used Charged Geyser in that one. I just don't want to fight these. Should I equip a battery so Sensor or Killer Eye is more common? Probably not, because I think that's the same color as Collect. Just keep running. Pretty bad draw. Wow. Is he looking down now? I think that's too high. That's probably 10. 9? Nice. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. So, full Custard, Guts Impact, Invis, Knight, Lance, Lightning, Rook. I don't think Totem works with Prism either. I think those are also exclusive. God. O has some really good wood chips. Oh. We need, we need to get bolts. Nope. What code is Rock Cube? A? Wow, Rock Cube Star is actually a difficult thing. Oh, we need to get rid of bolts before we can buy it back. Bolt. 2 ropes. GG. Alright. Really wanted to use wind, but it appears that it's not my destiny. And instead of Zeus Hammer, we take Bolt. And that's it. Alright, let's go see if we can fight Kingman. See if we can get some chips from him. I have no idea how this folder works. This is gonna be just disaster time. But we'll try and figure this out. Okie dokie. It's Kingman Beta already. Alright, so we have a sensor, we have no beams, and we have a prism. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. But I can probably still... I can probably still no-beam here. Am I able to get rid of... Am I able to get rid of this rock cube? Or rook? That was a long fight. This folder is really interesting. I don't really know how it works still. It's really hard to look at these letters, too. I mean, H, no beam, H. I want to just like dump some pieces. Can I just put the... Can I put the rook here? Oh, he's crafty, this guy. I don't think he's crafty enough for what's about to happen to him, though. What happened to that? Dang, I lost a ton of time again. So Sensor, I think, can hit twice. Prism Lance is rough setup for him. This is some beefy... Is he in iframes? He is in iframes after that. So the no beam... Okay, Prism invokes iframes. That makes sense. And the pawn slashed Sensor. So even if the chip that we're using doesn't invoke iframes that well. This might kill, then. If I can get him to, do that. Sensor hits through Invis, it doesn't hit through iframes. It hits through Invis and stuns. So Sensor, Lance, no beam, all stack together. Alright, am I gonna be able to get, Wow, I thought that was my folder. It's like, I have a cannon in this still? Probably only need one repair, probably just for emergencies. Alright, this folder is interesting. I'm not sure if Prism is actually a necessary part of this. Because I think a lot of my stuff stacks into itself a little bit more coherently than I think I don't want Rock Cube here. I think we do want Rook. Yeah, this is not a setup that really helps me. We could do this and just wait out this round. Use an iframes, of course. Ah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sensor can't exist at the same time as Prism. So Prism's kind of a mutually exclusive thing here. Prism doesn't work with Sensor, and it doesn't work with Windbox. But it might be okay here. This is 200. I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, so it doesn't stack. He gets hit once. He gets hit once by it. He could be in big trouble here. It didn't push him. And they don't count. Oh, dang. This cheesy fucker. 26. Some of these dodges, I don't know when Kingman dodges or where he dodges, but he's got some moves, man. So that time Sensor only fired once. I'm not sure how long they stick around either, or when they leave and stuff. King not getting reflected by Prism kind of puts a damper on this. I think he's still in iframes. This punch doesn't do anything. Huh. Alright. This folder is interesting. I think it has potential. Do I have both bolts and lightning? Yeah. It has potential. I don't really know how I have to use it right now. There are a lot of things, like, Sensor is really good and it sets up for no beam. I can't really use it here because everything kills it. But even here it was doing okay work. But I think I want rooks instead of rock cube, and I think I want to add the area steals. I don't need a lot of area steal. I want to be able to put a block in the middle row. Rock cube plus a push is okay, but that's 2 chips when I could just area steal, and I mean it's still going to be 2 chips, but area steal can apply to multiple pieces. If I can get more rooks and we can area steal and put them on that side, it multiplies the damage from lightning and bolts. And area lock would be really good with lance too. The odd man out is really Kingman, because the interaction. I don't know if I need repair. I really don't. I'll have to. What's a mega chip? Lightning bolt full custom 1 2 3. Yeah. Okay. Fair. I thought that if Kingman hits an enemy and the prism, I thought it stacked it. I guess they must have changed how prism works in this to give iframes on... Is it on any hit? Any prism hit gives iframes? Probably because of, like, the tree bomb glitch and H burst and a bunch of the other things that were super broken. But the prism hit plus heat spread combo is like one of the popular decks, because it hits twice and distributes it. But if I don't know, maybe heat spread is not an attack that gives iframes, but no, that's right? Because Lance plus Prism hit twice, and Lance doesn't give iframes. It's just the hit. That hit gives iframes. Okay, I guess it makes sense. If you hit on the same frame and one of those hits doesn't invoke iframes, both will hit, but Kingman does. So I might have to think about using Kingman, because maybe having that big slam is not worth it. It is nice to do 270 damage or whatever this is. 240. And Gut Impact would be able to distribute prism damage. Again, with Area Steal, if I put the prism in the center then, and then Gut Impact the prism, it would distribute that. But 160 is pretty feeble compared to... Oh, wait, no, it's 160 per hit, right? And that combo hits multiple times, so maybe that one is okay. If we area grab. So replace rock cubes with 3 more rooks and an area grab. 2 area grabs. But I still have to think about sensor. If we don't use King, what other codes drop? B. There's a sensor 3P, of course there is. Plant Man, Sensor P. No, Kingman and Prism only hits once. I used the 200 damage Kingman and hit him and Prism, and it did 200 and not 400. There's a Sensor 2A. It did the second hit after the fade out? Let's check again. Oops. Alright, 200. He has 1500. Oh, you're right. It did. It did. I guess I paused after it. I guess I paused after it stopped at 1300. I saw the numbers stop and then paused. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine. Kingman, Sensor, Prism, Lance, no beam. And then some Rooks and Bolts. Yeah. That's super weird though. That's not what I wanted. This guy is gonna get it now. Do I have a way to damage him now? Because Gut Impact can't, I can't Rock Cube this. It's gotta be another sensor. Which I can't do. I don't have a way to do 30 damage. Bolt is a cool chip. I keep thinking it's Time Stop, but it's not. Rock Cube Punch would work, but there's a Rook. I guess we just take the other sensor. Now he's in trouble. No, Impact... I don't think it has the Rocket Punch. I think it just has the Raging Demon. Left B, down B, down B. That's such an awkward one. No, can't punch the Rook. We can't interact with the Rook. It's just the enemies that can. I guess while we're here, we should beat up Dex. I think he's the only other one that's here. Chog is here, but we can't fight him here. We have to fight him in Hades Isle. He has 900 health? Oh dear. Well... Right, this is a time stop. I was just gonna throw it out there. Oh right, I can't no beam because there's nothing behind me anymore. Yeah. I didn't take sensor this time, because I thought I would kill him. Yes, the downside is that we don't have the free no beams, because we don't have the knight behind us. Gutsman teleported onto 2 of my... That was... 17 seconds? Alright, so we need to go a little bit slower than that. Oh, this is an interesting idea. If we put the rook here, and then the sensor behind him here, oops. I don't think I have a repair anymore. So I probably would need to put a rook behind me, just as a consistent no beam setup, because otherwise we don't have a way to do any of this. Oh, thanks, Guts. This Gutsman form is irritating. It just destroys the prism? Alright, we're learning a lot of things here. This Guts form is so fucking annoying. He's just button mashing. Like, at no point does he ever aim for me. Kingman apparently can't land on his target. A minute 11. Alright, so Gut Impact doesn't do anything in this folder, unfortunately. Oof. Yeah, there are some unfortunate interactions. Some really unfortunate interactions. Plasma. I don't remember if that makes a physical thing or not. We'll never know. He's in trouble here. Alright, well unfortunately this isn't gonna get us V3. What I could do is switch off of team style. What do we have? We have Bolt, full custom, Lightning, King. No Beam is really good. I don't really want to rebuild the thing. Let's just replace Lightning with another Plasma K. And then change styles back. Why will I need to reprogram? They got rid of my super armor? This wasn't a legitimate program with the other style. I will say, none of these attacks invoking iframes is pretty great. No beam and lance. He's gonna try and punch this at me, I think. Alright, I guess we'll just take the damage. I wanted to get the double. It's a time stop chip. I keep thinking, like, alright, it moves like Cannonball, so it's gonna behave like Cannonball. But that's not true. That plasma stays in place for a pretty long time. Oh! Alright, Lance? Lance. My other rock broke. Uh-oh. Raging demoned me. The Gutsman PA. I make so many miscalculations with this setup. It's really incredible. Time stop. You don't need to just throw it out there and wait. it's draws like these where I don't know what to do. Like, do I... do I put Prism out there to stack with No Beam? To stack with No Beam and Lance? Like, I probably do, right? I probably do something like this, but he breaks so much ground. I don't know what he's doing, man. Gutsman is so bizarre. I don't know how he moves in this. He just like it's literally button mashing. It's the online lobby Gutsman. Just throwing out random moves all the time. Like, he never is even squaring up with me. He's just shooting random stuff out. Alright, so... So I'm not sure how this interaction works. What? Did that try and tell me that there wasn't a valid target? There was a prism and a rook? Both of those are valid targets. I used it. Smoke came out. Oh! I'm normal style. Yes, thank you. Okay, that makes much more sense. Again. It's like we get really close to a setup and then we just get stuck on a block somewhere. I should have just taken air shoes for this exact fight. Why is everything so annoying in this game? This game fucking sucks. Every single fight sucks. Even Gutsman sucks. It's a time stop chip. That is a slow animation. It lasts for a while though. win? That's right, I have no buster stats right now. What is he doing, dude? What does he do? It literally is button mashing. He's just running around using any of his attacks on any row. It's so fucking annoying. It's amazing. It really is amazing that they somehow fucked up Guts, man. Plasma doesn't stun in this? Okay. Ouch, man. I don't get it. Like, it's annoying in such a different way. It's annoying because he's not actively trying to hurt you. He just, like, is jumping around and shooting stuff randomly. There was something, when I used to play Melee, I don't remember what this chip is even called. Did I remove that chip? Bolt? No, I was using both. We went to a tournament and I was like trying to use mind games on these people, but they weren't high enough level for mind games to work, and I remember my friend like yelling at me during a match. Yelling, "You can't mind games a puppet." And I felt the same exact way in that fight. Trying to set things up, trying to lure him into doing something, and he's just like jumping around, pushing random buttons. Oh god. Alright, what happened here? I switched styles, so I had to take one of these out, right? Kingman, 2, 3, 4 bolts. No, that's still 6. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. I don't know what I used to have here instead of plasma. But yeah, man, I need to do some thinking about how to make this work. It's okay. Using 2 codes like this is okay with fast gauge, because I change chips every 5 seconds or so. So like setting up a sensor and then changing is okay. It's just a little bit rough right now when I have like 2 sensors in a draw, because one of them's gonna be wasted. Yeah, there's, I don't know. I think that's man B4. Oh man, Flashman, Beastman. I think if I get some more Rook stars and replace the rock cubes with them and try and figure out maybe another chip that I can use to supplement things. Plasma's not a bad idea, but it doesn't really contribute anything. It's another chip that I kind of want in front of me, but I need something else that's going to set up no beam. Fan would be really good if it worked at the same time as Prism, but it doesn't. But Fan might still be worth it. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, the area grabs. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I meant to do that. Let's, just so I don't forget, let's just throw one in there right now. Yeah, because you're right, having... I don't want to do a full area lock, but... honestly, even just like a panel steal would be fine, but we may as well just use area grab. Metagels, I don't think are either of these codes. I think we have C, D, E, and F. And I don't think I even want Metagel. I don't want to run the risk of giving them iframes. But yeah, if I can just reach one row more, not even looking to do a full lock, if I can just reach one more row, that'll let me set up rooks and blocks and stuff in their space, and then Bolt and Lightning and Prism will be much more effective. Yeah, I think that's probably it. We're still, like, pretty low on attacks. I don't know if we can actually kill base or run through, like, 3,000 health on somebody. We have 1,200 from No Beam. Sensor is worth 400. The Kingman's hit a lot. Lance is a few. Lance is 520, and then Prism Reflections. Maybe we do have decent damage. Maybe we do have more than I'm thinking. There's 4 solid attacking chips that are really high damage, and they can get multiplied. I don't know. It's a strange folder. It's a strange folder. It's a little bit weird having the 2 codes and having Prism and Sensor not work at the same time. Prism is a super short lifetime too, so I don't think I can get two damage reflections off with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Against, like, Kingman, Desert Man, Bubble Man, Lance is quite nice. But it would be really nice to use the Wind Fox and push them into that back row. I don't know. I'll have to think it over. The other option. Did I have a Sensor A? There was an A code that I was looking at. Oh, mine. I thought there was an A code I was looking at. Because I was considering using Poison Pharaoh. Because that can set up No Beam and does just reliable, consistent damage. Well, who knows? We don't have our final style change either. We're gonna... Alright, so the plan moving forward is to, since I have a folder that I think is competent, I'll probably try and get some more rooks, but they're pretty low appearance rate. But I think our plan is to go and beat up all of these dudes. Metal Man will be free because I can no beam off of his gears. Some of these others will be pretty annoying to set up, I think. I still need to find Drill and Dark and Yamato. But, yeah, the plan is to get the V4s for all of these. And probably when that's done, is there a roll V3, or do you have to gamble for it? I don't remember if they even had one for her. Once all those are done, I'm probably going to be close to unlocking the next style change, which should be custom. And, depending on what element they give me, this could dramatically change. If they give me wood or heat, they're in really big trouble, I think. Maybe not as much with heat, but if they give me wood, again, wood custom. A Gaia Blade using no beam to boost it, plus Prism, is enormously problematic. Like, it should be pretty easy to get a 700 damage Gaia Blade that gets doubled. So, yeah, a lot of the super late game damage is going to come down to what mistake they give me at the very end.